Hello. We're back. Sort of, mostly. There's some weird stuff going on, so yeah, ended up starting it quite a bit later than expected. It's getting to be a bit of a trend here. But it's not too bad, because I was mostly just catching up in other games. So at least for now, I wouldn't say that I wasted the day away, even though it kind of felt that way. But, you know, obviously, we had a late night, so it is what it is, you know. It was always going to be a late start. You know, even at the earliest, it probably would have started at noon or something. But, you know, we'll see how much we get done tonight with some other stuff. And this. I assume we're going to have to deal with Doom, but yeah, I guess we'll see. That's what the main thing I remember about this boss. I'm really surprised that Necron was summoned by a techno guy, which is like the exact opposite of how he was summoned in Final Fantasy IX. I know that it's like, ooh, it's like a funny juxtaposition, but it does seem a little silly to be like, ooh, the techno guy summoned the death god, basically. But it's like, that seems a little silly. That's not much different than if Sephiroth, in a last-minute twist, was like, ooh, and then I brought the Final Fantasy 13 robot gods to the planet or something. It's like, what? Like, even if they explain it, it's still like, what the heck? And this is prime time, pretty much. You know, there's going to be a lot of people playing today. Man, and yeah, I'm just taking a bit. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the daily type stuff today. So I guess I'll have to do that a little bit. But yeah, we're going to get through 7.4 today. And then we're going to probably switch to Genshin Impact, I think. But we'll see. That seems likely, though. Oh boy. Taking quite a bit longer than I expected. If we get to 10 minutes, I'll just do it with the NPCs. I think part of the problem is that it takes too long to level up your characters when you're doing your duty finder. Like, I would gladly do trials more often than duty finder, but the rewards are so bad. They're just it's just real bad. And like, who's in the mood to be like, we're gonna fight some crazy boss? Do you want to fight the final boss of Stormblood, or do you want to fight some random thing from Endwalker? And it's just like, oh my gosh, can we not? Oh no. Oh. 1 minute left, and then we're gonna have an interesting time because I don't think I've ever had NPCs fight with me in a trial before, or if I have, it's been a long time. I'm gonna say no. Like normally, it's a lot easier to find people to do a trial than to do a dungeon, especially new stuff. I mean, this is basically the equivalent of the Warrior of Light or Shadowbringers. You know, the same point in the story. But yeah, admittedly, I did do a trial recently, and then I had to do a fight against Golbez, the final Golbez fight, and I'm like, I'm not in the mood for this. I guess we'll see how this cube fight works, you know? It was not enjoyable. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Wait, how that work? Oh, is it everybody? I guess it's just exactly the right amount? I guess so. Huh. So I guess this is the real reason why they didn't have everybody else in the Scions come with us. Because then we'd have to like pick and choose who would come with us, I guess. Well, hopefully this isn't too bad. These are normally a lot longer fights. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I forget how dying works. I think that they won't revive me or something.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh, which will betray you.
Okay, we'll stay with Grahatia, I think.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh crap. Oh, that was really... Yeah, I got slightly delayed and that was a really bad time. I guess at least I'll get healed easily, unlike so many other times. Yeah, Grahatia really waited till the last moment. Yeah, I didn't even see what was about to happen there. Oh, come on. the time for me to notice what to do is so little.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
I guess certain fights this would be no big deal. In certain fights, it would be really annoying. Like this is like not giving you any notice that okay, yeah, a big attack's about to come, compared to a lot of these other bigger fights. Checking. Oh crap! Wait, we all got hit though. What? Did they do something that I wasn't aware of? I think we all got hit by that though.
Where the sun? Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Also, if I have to use a limit break, I don't know how that works. Like, if the obviously, like, if the tank has to do it, then you know I can't do anything about it, right? So there's that. Well, Graha. Oh, come on, Grahatia. Well, they really don't tell you. And yeah, Grahatia was like an inch away from getting hit by that, and he was like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Like, excuse me, what? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, this is what we're doing.
I will reduce you to ether.
I mean, it's looking good so far, but like, sheesh.
Away with you. There was nothing.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death.
I will not hold back.
We have to destroy these. So if we fight the Death Hands, maybe that's a good thing, maybe?
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Okay, that's it. We survived for now.
The endless darkness engulfs me.
Okay, what's it gonna be? Oh, there's no target, darn it. Oh, dang it. Okay. This would not be fun if you were a healer. Okay, so you get dragged down and then you have to climb your way back up from death. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, wow. Oh, so that's how. Okay, so they did have Doom right there. Okay, I didn't notice. Must have been timed.
Still alive, but there are ways to change that.
That was really interesting. I like that.
There.
Maybe I should follow Steam. Oh, darn it. They really
Those
moved
who
suddenly.
do not resist death deserve it.
It's weird when I see them move and then after they move to another spot right after.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Brace yourself. Take that.
That was fine, right? Oh, crap. That was so exact. Oh, man, I got... Oh. I was gonna say, oh, I almost died, and then I almost died. Okay, got lucky there, I assume. Or maybe that was like a unofficial save, maybe? I don't know. Oh, come on.
You struggle in vain.
Brace yourself.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Brace yourself.
Just gotta really look at them. Oh, okay, that's fine. Like, I really have to pay attention to what they're doing, I guess. It's just like, I remember doing this before and having a lot of troubles. I don't remember which boss I was doing, but... Okay.
pounds here, eroding your strength.
Great. The false fiend since she's a healer. Or thinks she's a healer? Oh my gosh. Oh crap. Actually, she might be DPS. I think she's DPS, but yeah, she is DPS. So it's weirdly. Okay, there we go.
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh, somebody used a limit break. Whoa, that's weird. I wonder who did that. I didn't notice at all.
Those who do not resist death.
That's a really early limit break. I mean, even if they're like, well, the healer's not going to do it anyway, it's still surprising. Then again, maybe a level 1 limit break is worth having, assuming that you can get it after the level 3. I mean, I've never seen anybody try to do, oh, we used the level 1 early, or level 3 early so that we could get a level 1 later. But, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a strategy that's legit. Okay, so we go in the middle. Okay, and then we go up. Then we go back. Then we go forward. Getting a little bit of a dance here. So only one time that I almost died there, I would say. Under the assumption that I'm about to win here. Crap. Oh crap. I'm getting really cocky here, aren't I? really, really cocky, I guess. Okay, here we go. That's it. Okay, that was getting really weird. It's very repetitive. I'll say there was only like 2 moves that I was consistently getting hit by. It felt like there needed to be like one more thing to be really, really good in there. Makes me wonder though what the even harder version of that fight's going to be like. I think that would be even cooler. We're good, we're good. Okay. And then they were all like, whoa, that was crazy. Careful. He's gonna come for you.
Is it over?
Shut up.
Now,
Literally.
the memory bank.
Literally while I'm saying it's not over yet. And she's like, it's over. Like, shut up. Shield. Makes sense.
It's shielded.
Not surprising.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Okay, so how are you going to fight us now? He can't deny that Necron was supposed to beat them.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh, okay. Kind of weird. I mean, if you got a hostage, that would work, but... does he just come back to life? I mean, he wasn't that hard of a fight, so it's like, whatever, but whatever. Basically...
What did you do to it?
I wonder why she said that. But yeah, basically my assumption is that since he has endless amounts of ether, he can just keep reviving it as long as people keep thinking about it, and they can bring it back to life.
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I disagree. I'd actually say the complete opposite. I would think that it would just be incapable of fighting ever again. Like, just, it's scared of fighting, therefore killing it makes it stronger. Like, that's like the complete opposite of what I'd expect. You know? It is funny that they could just use poison and that would be really strong.
Let's see. Weakness.
I mean, it's not poison. I'm just saying they could just use poison, and like that's something that we've never actually had to deal with for some reason.
It will rise again
Probably
and
'cause it's too
again
strong.
until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Weird. He's saying that it's going to drain all of the electricity from the world? What? That doesn't make sense.
God damn you.
I'm like, I'm fine. Unaffected.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
No.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
I mean, this is assuming that your shield holds up, but okay.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Oops.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria.
Oh, okay.
Make my voice heard.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, I just noticed the gamma was a little bit off. Sorry about that. I was like, why is it so dark in the background?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
Wait, where's the fake Sphene? That's kind of weird that she didn't show up.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Yeah, everybody does.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
I do think that this is a better version of Final Fantasy IX's story. Like,
Our
you're like,
worries
you
can
talk to the whole
weigh
world,
heavy.
basically.
And there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Yeah, but like, are these guys even hearing her speech though? That's where I'm a little confused. I mean, I assume they will, inexplicably. You're like, you're right, even though I totally should be mind controlled right now. Whatever. But then again, these people practically worship her as a god, so that's actually a pretty good comparison right there. He's like, oh no.
What is this reaction?
I don't know. Well, he knows about emotion though. That's the weird part. It's not like he just doesn't understand emotion. Like, oh, she's talking. I didn't even notice that she was talking this whole
An
time.
irregular factor in the equation.
Okay.
Eliminate her.
I mean, didn't it already try? I mean, yeah, I'm right here, man. Like, didn't you try to kill us all right before this?
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You gonna put his memories inside of the monster so that we can kill him? Oh my god, I'm so smart. Oh, I can't believe it. But are they really gonna do that though? Oh gosh, this is. Oh man, that's a long transfer process. Grahati is like, I don't know about that. I know about data and souls.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
But where would he transfer his memories though? That's the confusing part I have. Again, like, what's their plan to go through the barrier though? I mean, that should have been what you were aiming for all along anyway. Yeah, because I thought maybe he was going to transfer his memories into Necron. That'd make a little bit more sense. He's like, oh no, my calculations. Maybe I am screwed. A single drop of blood. We will ignore all of the other drops of blood that everybody else is having. Because Wukulmat had one drop of blood. She tried slightly compared to everybody else. Oh my gosh.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
What was that upgrade though that she just did? I mean, it could come back though,
The others.
technically. So are you gonna stop him from transferring his memories or what? Yeah, yeah. It's funny because like time-wise, like there's so it's not even close, really. They act like, oh, it's so close, but it's like, no, I mean, based on what we've seen, it was gonna take another like 20 seconds, and my character was just like, zoop, boom, and it's like, oh, it's gonna hit in 5 seconds. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I mean, he really should just be dead now. So, just blinked out of existence.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
I thought she just like kind of rubbed her skin raw.
We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. Oh, the original Sphene, I guess, for some reason. I'm gonna call this a hallucination. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that means nothing. That means nothing. like I cannot describe how many degrees of like that's not real that is. Like not even we're not even like at an afterlife. Like technically we were in the afterlife when we killed her. So like saying like, oh well, she came back to say thank you. Oh my god. Like no, shut up. She's unconscious. She'll be fine. Cohen is gonna come in himself. And she'll stay many days abed. Really? I mean, really? She's like, oh, I swung my axe really hard, like 15 times maybe. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in bed for days now. Yeah, Calix is dead probably. Forever probably. It'd be funny if he wasn't at this point though. Yeah, Calix is dead, we get it. Thanks everyone, cool, yeah. Yep. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how he did the summoning. What do you mean? Like, no, we could do the summoning right now. Like, what? Wait, what? For where are there primals? There's Asians? I think that's what they said. I mean, that's not necessarily true, though. That's kind of stupid to say that. Must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I doubt that. I mean, that's the thing, like, they say that, but, like, up until this moment, every society we ever encountered was was technologically inferior to us. This is the only country, or, yeah, society, where we were technologically inferior to them. And on top of that, our enemy was the person who created this technology. So it's like, really? He can figure out how to jump between parallel dimensions, but figuring out how to create an create an icon is like too complex. Like, really? Like, I feel like if experiment with ether enough and emotion, that would be enough to figure it out. Like you maybe you'd make a small one and then it gets bigger from there. Especially if you just have so much energy that you can play with, like just crazy amounts of energy. Like the one thing this world has is energy, just excess amounts of energy, like crazy. So it only comes down to how much emotion you're experimenting with too. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by Primal. Looks like we're all fine. Has something awful has happened? Has anything awful happened? Those who adopted neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've shown they haven't shown hostility. Because I calmed them down. Or they were calmed down because of the broadcast, I guess. Administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry. Yeah, we're just gonna check on the populace. Just everybody's on edge basically, and we gotta go calm them down or whatever. Basic stuff. There we go. I was like, can I go over this? Can I go over this fence? Hey, you're good. How's it going? People acted weird. Brought them to the doctor. They'll be fine. Cool. Wow, Queen's Fiend was evil. Ah. Wait. Well, whatever. Hey, you stopped everything bad from happening. Thanks so much. Maybe she's gonna come with us to the source. Alive because of you. Future is ours to decide. Broadcast was a message for hope for me and for everyone. I mean, it would make more sense if she became a co-leader, like I said before in my last stream, but I don't know. We'd get going, still have to keep things running. I mean, it just depends whether, like, she can't really do anything meaningful in the source, so it would be weird for her to come to the source. Anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Yeah, we need healing mages, basically. Yeah, do you know about Porksies? Yeah. Outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. I mean, there's really few people in the outskirts anyway. Going to arrive to escort Lama T back. Have a favor, would you mind looking in on Gulul Jah? He wants to help everybody, but, you know, he's a kid. Oh, over there. Yeah, that was really anticlimactic. end to the story. Just, oh, anyway, whatever. What about the fake Fiend? Well, she didn't matter anyway. She was just a hologram. And it's like, okay. Still feel like she should have been relevant in the final battle, though, but okay. Kind of weird. Wait, what? How do you get these wings? It's like electrically aspected or something? I know that voice. Happy to hear it. We're all praying fervently for your safe return. Looking for Golol Jah. Sounded exhausted. Went to the old ruins where you met him. So I guess we are going to address the Ascian, probably. Again, I would like to think that this was not Ascian related, but kind of the whole story is still focused on the Ascians even now, so. I mean, I was already saying before that the an Ascian was probably going to be related to the instigation behind the events of what happened. But now, I don't know. Actually, it doesn't seem directly related.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Not really. Normal day.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely. And what did I do?
Your kid. Calm down.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Power. I need more power.
But I'm weak. So weak.
The Virgil origin story. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Ooh. Good quote.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
This keeps reminding me that everybody in the community is awaiting.
There's something I'd like you to see.
Awaiting a time jump that keeps getting refused by the developers, seemingly. But it could still happen, and you know, now we have Golol Jah, who could also benefit from a 10 to 15 year time skip. You know, like, why not? Like, sheesh, everything doesn't have to happen within 1 year. It's so dumb. And then, like, even the most basic characters would be interesting to go back and
My father and Odyssey's swords.
and check back in with.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Although I guess the problem with that would be that there'd be all these
I've decided to
side quests in
train
the
under
past.
a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Yeah, okay, that's normal. There'd be all these quests in the past that would make
That's
sense in the
a
future.
big commitment.
You know, the world side quests that are just randomly in the world.
I'm
But, I mean-
still not sure if I want to be the king of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
But, like, if they did that, they could just say, oh,
So I'll train as
Time's
hard as
convoluted.
I can. And then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
I'm gonna learn to dual wield and two-hand swords.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Golol Jah. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Like, you can't really imagine progress with them in the context of the story only taking place within 1 year. So it's really weird.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah. I'll beat the shit out of you. Your face? Yeah. But this reminds me, like, hopefully, and the developers of Final Fantasy XIV are smart enough at least. They should understand that while not everybody has begun the game recently, there is a very high amount of people who any day now are going to have played the game for 10 years. I mean, there already are like people who've played it for like 13 years or whatever, but like playing it for 10 years even is fairly common at this point. I think, you know, there's a lot of people who started in Heaven's Word or a little bit after, so you know, they have matured, and so the characters in the game maturing even a little bit, you know, even if it's only 5 years even, would go a long way to making the game, refresh, refresh the state of the world. Again, I have over and over had problems with what's going on in Garlemald, and I understand it's going to take a long time to fix the city area and stuff, but it's unacceptable that they're just doing nothing. Like, oh yeah, I guess Garlemald is just meaningless now or something, you know, like what the heck. You're like, come on, like they could fix this area up. This could be like a nice city area. I know it's a lot of work, you know, if it's the work that's the problem, I'd understand, but I mean, not even every area would even be that different. Like Savnair would not be any different. Big change for Garlemald. I don't think there'd be any meaningful changes over here. I mean, you could maybe. I mean, obviously Authored needs a little bit added. Like, there's this area that probably would be nice to have more stuff. I doubt Hingashi would have anything upgraded. Like, you could do a little bit, but you don't need to really. So, like, the big differences would be maybe a bit more technology added to Yogg-Taral and Zoctaral, and I don't know what they could even change here. I mean, they could change some stuff here though. Like maybe the whole purpose of this area would be a little different. And then like, well, but yeah, again, I don't know if this town would really change that much. I mean, it's kind of known for not changing much. So yeah, the only big ones would be Garlemald. And then I would say that they should actually revamp Dravania, specifically over here. Specifically revamp this area. Oh, I forgot about this settlement. Yeah, there is like a little bit you can do there. I forgot about that. But yeah, they could definitely revamp this area. They could like rebuild a little bit of the dragon area, maybe. Maybe. Nothing up here. Yeah, they would have to clean up Abalathia's spine a bit. I don't think anything would change here, but maybe this area would just cease to exist in the future, though. Maybe it's all supposed to crash or something. Black Shroud. A few minor changes. I don't think anything crazy. Guru Albania. Again, just some minor cleanup from the war. Yeah, I don't know. There's not that much from Thanalan or Lenosha, though. Or Lenasa. Mordona's the main one. That, like, they could add... This map could be heavily expanded for Mordona. They just don't. I guess part of the big issue of doing that, though, would be that Norvrant would have to get major changes. Because even if it's only been 5 to 10 years... The white wall would have expanded a bit, and most of the traces, if not all of the traces, of the of everything to do with the light would be gone by then. I mean, like 90% of the traces for sure would be gone. Like this entire wall over here would be gone. Same with this wall over here. I think this is the same area. No, that's right. The wall was over here. In fact, this place would actually be underwater. Just straight up underwater. But yeah, like I said, there'd probably be some way that you could like go to old maps or something. Yeah, some of this would be cleaned up. Settlements? I am lost on what these settlements are. I thought maybe settlement meant that they could actually You could actually create. Let me go check that. No, I better not. Never mind. Yeah, so they wouldn't even have to change that much. In fact, they could mostly just focus on Garlemald, in my opinion. Maybe expand. There's a lot of Garlemald they could add, actually. Thanks for listening. Take one step at a time. I can still cook meals like Otis taught me. Keep everybody's bellies full. Sounds good. Appreciate a meal too. Well, I think we've passed a milestone now. What about the back room? Everybody wants you to come say hello. Is this wrong? Oh, yeah. So I assume we're not going to come here for a while after this patch. Hey, thanks the stars, heard the reports. Welcome back. Thanks for everything. Yeah, okay, here's the final mission. Everyone's back. Celebrate what we accomplish. Yeah, everything was crazy. Yep, we finally achieved our mission, hopefully. Everybody dead is probably happy in the afterlife. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. Everybody's like, you should be part of the military in charge of the computer department. I mean, she's practically a lead researcher at this point. Preservation facility, that lab where they studied the keys, demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I mean, that's bullshit. If you can find out about other reflections, then you would definitely find out plenty about everything that happened in the past. Fear he and his hunger for travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. The Asians are back, man. Totally. Yeah, we gotta go to the 10th level. Have a meeting with the city officials. I'll go help Rahatia return to my work. Hopefully find something useful. So it'll take some weeks to put the city right back to rights. Earn your rest. Stay here as long as you want. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? Weird. Yes. Wow. This is several weeks is a really big deal. Like I said before, normally stuff happens within a year, so this is pretty much guaranteeing that this was a vacation at this point now. Like I put in my title. Like we actually had a vacation. Finally. Or at least I did.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
I keep forgetting about that letter.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria.
I don't need this review crap. I'm going to talk about what we just did literally last week or whatever. A few weeks ago. Last month. There's Arcadia again.
The investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased.
They were locked
from the minds
away.
of
We're
the
going to
living,
unlock everybody's
but in
memories,
truth,
and then it's going to
merely
be
locked
crazy
away.
what we learn. Probably.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Sounds like an inciting incident.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Because surely we'll
This
only learn
reignited
about
the
people who died and
discussions
nothing
surrounding
else.
mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
It's us again.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes, be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Finally, we won't be there for a bit. Though to be fair, it's not like I'm that excited about going back here either.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
So I wonder when that Thunderdome will go away. I don't really understand why the Thunderdome exists still. Not really. Like, it makes a little bit of sense when they first came here, but like, you'd think the ether would just dissipate. You know, it's been weeks now, especially. Though it does look cool in the distance, so it would be lame to just not see it. But I mean, then you could then though you would be able to see Solution 9, which would be kind of cool too.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Good.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
The true dynamic duo, these two. Three. Why? Why?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this
Yeah?
is. Something wrong?
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
They can visit her when she's sleeping.
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
The duck faces. That abominable tribe.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
In what way?
Our flesh may wither and die.
Oh, right.
But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Yes.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
It is really funny how much I like Bakul Jaja. Like more than most of the leaders of the whole world. Like they're just competent leaders. Oh my gosh. Yeah, should this yellow energy stay around? I didn't think this was like a consistent thing. And we still don't really know why Sphene was awakened.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I mean, yeah, we just went through the
I can
portal,
only
right?
agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would...
No. Get out. Leave.
Lamachi!
Should you be...
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plan.
I'm so...
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I made the decision to erase the Endless. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered.
Believe it.
So please.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly.
I'll be careful.
Very well then.
kind of weird to treat this as like a good thing, but you know, I get it. It's just still a little weird. I can't believe Estinian and Thancred got sidelined. I understand why. I just still can't believe they couldn't like think of a reason.
All right, everyone.
To you know, have them involved in the story. Like, nah, that's gonna be for next time. They're too strong for this. I'm already too strong for this. We need a little bit of a challenge if they're gonna show up. To be fair. Though it's a little weird. I mean, we still have Grahatia. He wasn't really pressured. If anything, they're downplaying just how capable Grahatia is. I just realized we still haven't hit credits, have we? I still would prefer if there was no energy here. A lot more dramatic looking.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
I was just thinking, like, if anybody...
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
If any of the Scions was gonna die, who would it be? I would say Thancred as an outside possibility. And yeah, it really could only be Thancred or what's his name? The guy who talks fancy. Urianger. Ah, turns gold. Oh, okay. Kind of interesting. World state change, kinda. Oh my gosh, my whole family's dead. Ah, why did I do this? I'm just saying, like, it's one thing if you lost like one or two people. Although this is a little silly how they're acting like everybody lost somebody. It's like, especially if you're young, you're pretty unlikely to have lost that many people.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
First comes
golden light. The memories of the lost returned.
First comes the mourning, and then comes
there to be
the blaming of the government
by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Like, what? Why did the government Hide that my family died. Oh, don't worry about it. So are they gonna have like graves or anything like that? I guess this kind of is a giant grave in here then again. Wait, why isn't his gold?
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw.
What will you do now?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
Oh, does he want to become a leader, sorta? Or not want to
With
become a
your
leader?
permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
I mean, he's
So
not the leader.
please, accept me as one of your citizens.
You always were.
That will not do.
Because you always were a citizen. My character's like, yeah, typical crap.
I see.
Now hold on.
Oh dear, do forgive me.
Oh, I was just saying it as like
what
a
I meant to
twist.
say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
The monarchy is
we
good.
would not ask that you perform
Democracy
the same duties
is
as
evil.
our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
It's just like One Piece. Monarchy, good.
If that is acceptable,
bad
we
monarchy,
implore you,
bad.
please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
How old is she anyway? I just
The Alexandrian
realized.
monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
I always kind of viewed her that she was like 20-ish maybe. And she just, you know, she did the best she could when she was alive, but that's
What of
it.
Gulja? You have him, don't you?
Joint rulers. He's too young. blah, blah, blah.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill.
Shut the fuck up, you.
But one ruler.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody said that. This is not your world. Shut up. Wuklamat. Voices of the past will be your guide. Also, I'm telling you what to do right now.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes, you're right.
Of course. Oh, right. She had that the whole time. Wait, she better not go back to wearing that
my other
old
self
outfit.
bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Yeah, I just remembered the old fiend actually was inhabiting a robot, so she was physically there to some extent.
I will heed the wishes of the people.
Oh, I guess I will
With
become
peace
queen.
and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not. That way?
Just ignore this voice in the clouds here. So where's
you.
Galulja?
Thank you all so much.
I feel like Galulja should have been here when we did this, you know. But maybe he'll be right here. No? Okay. Wait, what? Wait. What is the lighting? Oh, maybe this because it's nighttime? Wait a second. How can you change the time? Can you not change the time? See, I want to see this in the daytime. I forget who that is up there, actually. I'm like, wait, who is that anyway? Intending to accompany Wuklamont back to Tulial. You got anything to do in here at Alexandria? Come back to the Dawn Trail, because like the finale of Dawn Trail or whatever. Come back to this area later, I guess. Maybe, well, on my own at least. Good to be home. Thanks for coming. We'll be staying here a while. Your aunt is always here. What? I guess. Our reason is out of sorts. Couldn't you blame me? You were supposed to be on the lesson in bed. Would you? You would study the way of the blade, good little John? Wait a second, what is this? Dumb stuff. Training, practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. I mean, like, I thought he's being trained by a grown-up, but okay. It's not like he's whacking away at at whatever on his own, right? Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. Grandsire. We don't know anything about how his father trained. Everyone's got their memories back? Nope. My days of being annoying are over. Yeah, right. Yeah, all's well that ends well. Could have stopped comics without you. I'll try to avoid coming here ever again. Oh, you're gonna go on an extended journey. I thought we were gonna stick together a little bit. Comprehensive history of Tolial. All of the nation. This is the moral of my story. This is the moral of my story. This is the moral of my story. I'll work hard and always think positively. I'll study and train. See you in 10 years. I don't know. Yeah, good job. Good luck. Safe travels. Again, my question is, it's canon that we can travel through the ether stones, right? Like, this is canon, right? Really weird. Like, because we made a big deal about the fact that we can travel over to Savnair a whole bunch. Like, this was a really big deal. But then they're not really addressing that this time now for some reason. Where is this? Oh. A lot of teleporting. These are very far teleports. It's like, it's fine, you have the money, and it's like, I guess. Fiend. Hey. We were just discussing the coronation ceremony. Our isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. I mean, I guess that is true. I guess officially they are part of the Source now. They used to be part of the Knights. May Smooth's introductions were the Scions to introduce them to the Source. Yeah, that is weird to think about. Rest assured, Asteris's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphanod report on fantastical events. In your debt. Thanks for stopping the dragons from killing our entire civilization. More news. Everybody wants a funeral now. Obvious. They want to embrace their grief and remember their loved ones. Have the service at the highest level of Everkeep. Wait, so like in living memory or on that roof portion? It was fitting for Alexandria. Invite our friends from Tolial. We're just traveling like it's no big deal now, aren't we? Fitting, I guess. Hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. Wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in the heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the reality of death, Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. It is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Busy days ahead. Living will help out. What of my investigation shall I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. The research shale. The research. Remember when I first woke up? Very strange, but you guys have all helped me. Now I feel like I'm part of the city. Don't question why she woke up randomly. Don't worry about it. Here I'll remain. Don't hesitate to ask if you ever need help. We're all friends now. Just really... So are we going to show the coronation, or are we going to show the funeral? I mean, presumably, right? Or maybe not? Maybe in the next patch. Because, yeah, now I realize... Wait, no. But, yeah, there still should be credits, right? The Ascian, maybe? After credit? Yes, here we go. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're actually still in 7.3, actually. Somehow. So he did transfer some of his memories. Because I was going to say, like, dude, you transferred 98%. Maybe you're going to be a little bit fragmented, but you should still be mostly the trauma, the PTSD, the strongest being in existence. Kind
of. This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Maybe he is an Ascian. I don't know. It seems hard to believe, though.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
That's true. You were in no hurry. And then you just showed up and was like, I'm going to do everything now. Like, okay.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Yeah, I mean, like, it was pretty well thought out, for the most part. I hate fighting gods.
I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ah, here we go. I desire revenge as well.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Yeah, the Ascians know all about failure.
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer peers. I assume the people who are in the background. I actually looked into a random YouTube video that's like, here's all the Ascians we know. And it is absurd how many Ascians were actually shown in A Realm Reborn who have not shown up since A Realm Reborn. Crazy amount. Like what the fuck? I think there's at least a solid, like, 4 to 6 of them that were, like, you know, maybe they're not that strong, but, like, come on, we're comparing them to the Convocation, who were unsundered. So it's like, it's understandable, but they have a lot of capabilities, like, and more importantly, they can go to other reflections, which is a big deal. You know, they can do a really crazy plan just by going to a different reflection and then just pooling their resources. But it makes me wonder, like, this was a big deal, and this wasn't even an Ascian plan, where just some random guy basically came from the source to here and was able to amass an army. It wasn't like an insanely big army, but you know, it was pretty consistent, you know, pretty considerable. And you got to remember, he didn't even know about the time dilation. So I think it was like 20 years in the future or something. So he was like, hey, I've been doing this plan for a long time. Surely this army's big enough to take down my whole old country. And it's like, yeah, you would be right. He just wasn't aware of, you know, the dragons and the other people who would show up for the battle, understandably. But yeah, I'm just saying. But yeah, like, I don't think we're going to fight another... I'd be really shocked if we have an expansion where we're actually fighting, like, a whole army force. Then again, we have yet to actually fight like a proper empire. Like we had like the fight against, you know, we had the whole fight over here in Gurabania against Garlemald, but like we only got like a taste of it. It was there for like only a few patches. Like it's kind of hard to narrow it down, but you know, I would say there was only like between 3 and 5 battles for the entire war. I know, I mean, it's partly because the war ended really abruptly, but still, you know, there was like one battle here, battle in the Black Shroud. That's at least 3. Oh yeah, that's right. There was that part where we were fighting in our mechas. I don't know if you count that, but I mean that's technically part of the conflict. Technically. Actually, yeah. What are you gonna say? Share everything with the forum. Right. We never have to worry about trial again. With the wins. So is this technically the last mission now? Again, still waiting for credits, so... And it would be like the official end of Dawn Trail.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We're getting married.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Technically, yes.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Yeah, still restoring Garlemald. Remember
However,
that?
one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I mean, it's not assured, by the way. Even though they showed him, I'm like, I would still never assume it's Ascian related.
And those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Come on, Y'shtola, let's go solve some problems.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Is Grahatia gonna come with me and
It's Erenville.
Y'shtola?
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Funny that he left without us being there. I mean, he did actually let us know, technically. Yeah, you know what? I am wondering why they are doing this when we're already going to be seeing off Alice and Alphino. So, like, why didn't they just do the whole scene together? We'll say this.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt. He promises to tell us before he sets sail.
That boy. We should make for the harbor.
So can we
If we're heading
teleport?
the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome.
That's what I was saying. Like,
What?
I'm confused.
Now? I haven't finished packing.
Do they really have that much to
Knowing
pack?
you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Isn't it just clothes?
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
And I
See
hope
their
you've
lover.
decided on a souvenir for you.
I just love the idea of being like, yep,
several ideas
the incest bros. The incest twins. Yeah, there we go. The incest twins.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Not surprised.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Oh, maybe we're going to go to
Shale
Sydney?
has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
It's just so weird that they're like, we got to see each other off so often, and it's like the whole story has happened over the course of like a year, so it's really, really weird. It's like we're gonna see each other in like 2-3 months or something. Like, kind of like makes me imagine like we're acting like we're high school students, and it's like, oh my gosh, we're not gonna see each other for so long. Which, you know, yeah, when you're in high school, sure, you know, but like, you know, this ain't a high school anime here. Like, these are professionals who regularly don't hang out with each other. Actually, I'm sure that they don't meet each other for weeks on end sometimes. So being like, oh, we got to say goodbye on the boats, like, it's really not that big a deal. What news? Imagine you brought an entourage along to... You didn't bring an entourage just to say hello. Want to come with us? Oh, they're on their way, are they? Yeah, sure. I thought you would say you're too busy. I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. Majority of the files we've run there are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer finishes with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Complex isn't going anywhere. We won't get answers today? No, not yet. Hopefully the Asians don't teleport in here and steal our data, but okay. We shall depart for Tuliao forthwith. Even Lama T's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. That's the thing. The Asians are actually at their strongest when they are manipulating, doing espionage, that type of stuff. Because they can teleport. I think they can change their appearances. So it's like, yeah, and yeah, it's like, it's something that they really downplay is like, hey, they can like jump into other people's bodies. Like, they can just kill somebody, then take their body. Like, that's a huge deal. And it's only been really relevant kind of once, but not even really. It's so weird because, like, what's his name? The actually, you know what? Let's pick this guy up real quick. Is this Final Fantasy 11? Aren't you? Hey, you're Shinobu. That certainly saves me a trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Malalja. Curious happenings around Mamook of late. You probably know what's going on, maybe. Worrying at you for you in Mamook. Manuk. Manuk. Oh my gosh, there's three different quests here? What would they even be for? Like, there should only be... That one should have been the only one as far as I'm aware. Oh, right. I forgot about that. The Monster Hunter event, right. Okay. We'll just grab that real quick. Got a moment. Animal carcasses have turned up. We're preparing to investigate. And then we received this. Oh, man, remember Monster Hunter? And then you're like, oh my gosh, not these guys again. I don't know what a Monster Hunter is. Looks pretty prey-worthy. I feel like I've seen a build like this. Bill's design is certainly different. Yeah, I know these guys. Yeah, I fought a Rathalos before. You've handled a request like this previously? I'll be damned. Lately, there have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the carcasses. Similar to what that looks like on there. Well, we'd all rest easier if you helped fell Valagarmanda, right? Valagarmanda. We're the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? Sure, yeah. I'll do that off stream. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. It's basically a 1v1, probably. Oh, I have a feeling it'll be one to remember. Now the client should have all the details you need to get started. No doubt they've been eagerly awaiting a skilled hunter. And go to the tavern. Alright. Right, I forgot about that. I was like, wait, isn't it actually different? Let's see. That's surprising. This is... Oh! I think Hildebrand. I'll hold that off for next week. Or not next week even, the 2 weeks from now. I mean, I could do it next week, just... I'd rather space these Final Fantasy 14 streams pretty far away from each other if I can. Don't know what this is. Hey, this woman I wanted. I'm supposed to find you. Says he's got a preposition for you. I'll go fetch him. Apologies. Before you leave Toliao, I wanted to talk to you. Got right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. I don't remember who this is. Before we get into particulars, I'll spin you a story. Yarn, whatever. Oh my gosh. These days, any Eorzean sailor with their salt could come over here. Skirt the Indigo Deep. Back when maps of the realm were nothing, laying parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the lure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. So that like some small islands, kinda. Most were lost to the waves. Reached Toral on account of the tides. Just got lucky. Probably. Stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. Okay. I had notions to solve its mysteries, but after arriving on these shores, it was land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. I also just realized that is the approximate location of the Bermuda Triangle, since, you know, where North and South America are. Like, that's not that far away from where it would be. Once I settled here and disbanded, I never did get the opportunity to go back. Then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those cursed waters, so how about it? Join me on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery, but what about your duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all this was the full backing of the Dawn servants. You'd be told even before Galul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Uklamat. I feared I'd never sail again. Any road I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And they said, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, just nothing special. I summarized it even faster than what they said. I'd like to set sail. Let's reconvene once we've put a few moms between us and the harbor. Ready and waiting. Sent over to Limsa especially. Wait, so are we going to Limsa and then going to the triangle, or are we going to go to Limsa through the triangle? Which is this? Yeah, we'll ignore that. Okay. Ah, the minstrel thing. Yeah, we'll just skip through this. I'm not a fan of listening to him. Oh, both of them. Right. That's right. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. But I may be interested in Necron. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem that complicated, so... Like, I did pretty well considering I just did it on my own, you know? So if there was only, like, 3 or 4 more mechanics, I don't think I'd have any issue, really. There's just so little to it. But you would have to find, like, a decent group, to be fair. Okay. Wait, so... Wait a second. Yeah, I'll just do that off stream. That off stream. I think I'll keep this one. Yeah. That's actually true. I might as well have that one available. Okay, so that's over there. Man, really though? I'm still in 7.3. I mean, I know it's the finale, so it'd be a little longer than normal, but I didn't think I was wasting any time, and there's like, yeah, a lot that we're just addressing, I guess. I don't remember it being this long for Endwalker or for Shadowbringers. And in both of those, well, that's true. With Shadowbringers, it's like, oh yeah, we're kind of not going to be coming back here, but so that was kind of a big deal. But in Endwalker, not as much a big deal. Not fond of emotional partings. At least they were considerate enough to inform me that they're going to come with me. Wait here until they finish their preparations. For the final, technically the final cutscene of Dawn Trail.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering
Ah.
I don't care.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order.
Kona.
Kona's doing the job that I literally
really
said I
taken to his
wanted to do.
training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
It's almost like everybody's doing their job and not me.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
I would say it was very uneventful, but whatever. Everything in Solution 9 was very good. Everything in Yaktaral was not very good. That's what I would say.
We knew not of what would happen between my father. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to.
Remember when we got attacked by an entire army here?
We
owe you a debt. Blah 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 blah.
But that doesn't mean we can't try.
Well, we're allies now. Whatever.
Allow me to echo that sentence.
Yeah,
Not
thanks, Svane.
only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my
I
own
still don't know
land,
how you're alive right now.
you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
We didn't heal you, cure you. We just told you to get over death
to our
already.
next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Like you solved our problem.
Ever
You see,
since I
we should just
introduced you
let
to
people
Ukluna,
die.
you
And
faced
wow,
no
amazing.
end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Yeah, this is your fault, Aaronville. Everything's your fault. You were behind it all. Say it. Say it. Say it, main character. It was all his
I feel
fault.
no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
That is true. He didn't know he was even gonna come here to meet his parents. Oh, I mean, I guess he kind of knew.
Nor
kinda.
vowed to explore every corner of the world.
I mean, he was technically an orphan, kind of, but don't worry about it. Oh no, he wasn't an orphan. That's right. His
see
mom
what
was
we haven't
originally
seen.
up there. Oh. Wait, how does he know Wuklamat? Now I'm even more confused. I thought for a second that he actually was raised with Wuklamat. But it's like, wait, if he was, why? Like, his mom was up in the Old West area. It was only later that she got teleported or whatever to Solution 9. Longest 7.4 stream ever.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
I like that
Give
Shell
my
is the main
regards to
character now.
Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
I feel like Shale is even more important than Erenville, which is weird. But she is more interesting. She has more capabilities. She was more invested in the fate of Solution 9. Erenville's just like, I'm here too. Erenville barely talked in 7.2 and 7.3. Like, just said the most basic information imaginable. I just want to be teleported out of here, like some dramatic thing happens, and I just like get whisked away or something. That'd be cool. Something unexpected. Imagine that.
Take care.
Also, like, surely this isn't going to be Spheen's normal outfit from now on. I mean, I like it, just...
That was a proper send-off.
Just, you know, like, not
Duty
even vaguely
ever calls
royal
for
looking.
She who loves her realm.
Right.
Ignore her. Yep.
I'll remember our time.
Who are you? I don't care. You are now wiped from my mind.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
I forgot about this song completely.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
I forgot Kral was here. Sorry, we already have two of the smartest people in the world. We don't need you here, Kral. Credits. Credits. It's weird that we already got the post-credit scene. That's odd. Time to meet the leaders, maybe now? Don't they normally have credits for the 0.3 update? I thought they did. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see. Future plans. Liable to hinder dock workers if we stay here. Let's go to the bar or whatever, I guess.
is truly a beautiful place.
That's true. They haven't seen. She hasn't seen a beach in like forever.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
When was the first time that she saw this place, though?
And
Wasn't that
beyond
recently?
that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
You've been missing out on the world wars. You're back in, yeah.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact.
No, not you, Kryle. You're from the other world.
Most of us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
I mean, generally it's not important, but yeah, I mean, it exists. It's true.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
I mean, we already knew that she wasn't.
It was
from
not until I met my parents in
Aldessian.
living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Yeah, fair enough.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of similar,
I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Yeah.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
Yeah, the investigation team. Be crazy if Sven stayed with us, but...
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Okay.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, Mist Continent? Oh, because it's, the Mist Continent in Final Fantasy IX is, the continent to the far north, where the, Ifa tree, I think? Lifa or Ifa tree, was located. I don't think the tree is going to be relevant here, but who knows?
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was the last city. As far as you're aware, at least.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Shut up, you.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own
Yeah, we know
right.
that the lightning was a big deal, yeah.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
So how did you survive that whole thing, huh? Don't worry about it. By the way, I found out recently that this isn't even a place that was affected by lightning aspect somehow. The Ninth wasn't lightning aspected. I think it's actually like wind
Those
aspected.
who survived gathered
Storm.
within
Oh no,
the
storm
barrier,
aspected.
and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could.
Like I saw like a chart of all of the reflections, and like this is storm aspected, and then next to it is like lightning aspected or wind aspected, and then like I think like the 11th or 12th is the one that's lightning aspected. It's very, very weird. Also, technically, if you actually did get hit by the wind or lightning aspected calamity, the world would be destroyed because it rejoin with the source. So I forgot about that part. It's weird, but maybe it was still very well affected by those two falling, since they were in close proximity, sorta.
Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Yeah, why did they do that, though?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life. That
I mean, they
man
don't know
could
that.
not survive outside the barrier.
I mean, you can, kind
Going
of.
by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge?
I mean, we don't know.
A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Sorry about that.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep.
Yeah, what is that?
In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress.
Yeah, you could just go to
well
living memory and
exist.
just kind of go outside, basically.
And if it does,
But you'd
someone
need like a
has to
ship,
be maintaining
flying
it.
ship.
The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your... Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Hate for you to die. Yeah, sure.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go then.
The weird part is that there's no equivalent to the Mist Continent on the source. Unless maybe Garlemald? Maybe? You know, since like how many places are north of this continent. Oh, sorry, of where? Yeah, like over here. I mean, I guess it could be here, maybe. I mean, they said it's a continent, but yeah, smaller. Yeah, it's possible. It's funny though. There's so much over here that hasn't been explored at all. Like the entire southern half of South America, just let's ignore it. It's fine. And then there's even like an island over here too. I just realized. Weird. So you have all of that, and then that. But then again, you know, over here you still have all this crap here, and then they uncovered this, but haven't used it as far as I'm aware. And then of course Mericidia. I think that's all mostly. I mean, there is some like islands up here, but probably nothing special. Wait, no, that's not right. Sorry. Let's... Gonna go decrypt. Lenoid Namno? I'm not. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't remember Lanode Mnemo. That's not something you remember. Oh, what? Oh, you forgot about that? Yeah, of course. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, daytime. Why is it so smoky? I feel like it should look like the actual sky, but yeah, it's so smoky. But yeah, we should be able to just, like, leave the walls here. This cleric can answer our questions. How can we get to the surface from here? Living memories detached from Everkeep. Aerial suspension systems activated. I mean, we can, like, get out and then just fall, despite its ability to remain afloat. Perhaps living memory was never intended to function in this state. Well, obviously. If so, we're out of luck. I mean, it's kind of weird. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred mode of transportation, but that does not mean there aren't others. You know, maybe we have a flying car. What if we had to evacuate? Oh. Airship. Yep. Unsurprising. An airship. Like, yeah, obviously. What, you just die? Oh no, there's a huge fire up here. I guess we'll die then. Yeah, please bring us to it. Bypass protocols. Safety tests. Get a remembrance of the initial destination. Vessels en route. I mean, we could just have, like, straight up a whole dungeon just of being on the airship, getting attacked, and then landing on the continent, but I guess we'll see. They could do it any number of ways. But how do you, like, prevent that from being struck by lightning is my question. We're just gonna fly in the sky. What's the worst that could happen, right? If that, how is this not voiced? Is that my ship? Purpose built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the storm surge. Yeah, I remember that. Though I would assume that there's other similar ones. A replica. Still, does me good to see it. It's been 400 years. Our technology has barely changed at all, or at least our aesthetics. Deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Just like, oh, okay, cool. We can go now. We solved the problem that quickly. Hey, is there an emergency escape here? Yeah, here you go. Oh, okay, cool. Wow. Must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Yeah, right? That's what I'm, like, wondering. Like, wait, what about the storms? You know, obviously if you could go over, that'd be cool, but I don't know if that's necessarily possible. You know, what the heck is this going to look like? I can't believe that they're just like, yep, we're just going to go now, yeah. Okay. What the heck is this going to look like? And heck, what are we even going to find on the Mist Continent other than the tree? Yeah, it's pretty nightmarish. Unsurprising. And the tree could be immune to the lightning, technically. We'll see how much the tree's kind of weird, because technically the tree should have been more of an enemy than Necron, but obviously we can't bring over everything in Final Fantasy IX. And honestly, they've skipped quite a lot of Final Fantasy IX's story, even. They had everything from Final Fantasy IV, but 9, they really wanted their own story first. Oh yeah, that's right. It does protect us from ether a bit. The ward gave me his reactor. Isn't that a bad thing? Oh yeah, because it's kind of like, yeah, the 13th, yeah. Yeah, etheric imbalance here, severe. Does serve to impress upon one of the marvel of the barrier. Yeah, we don't know anything about the barrier. Lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically you're just protected. It's not even tame, it's just being directed specifically to a lightning rod. Land where love and reigns. See, I wish that the game was more like this. Just visiting unfamiliar alien lands, basically, that are fantastical in nature. Fantasy worlds? Oh my gosh. It's funny that we had to land inside of basically what amounts to a cave, or sorry, a crater. But yeah, the cave is over here. Like, this is not important. Like, what the heck? Why did they even have this cave here? Maybe they'll use it to look around. I mean, we technically could keep flying. Technically. Warding skill is truly a godsend for those of us who sought the blessing of light. Yeah, that's true. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and Hanish Alchemist once more. Yeah, like it's so funny that we create so much technology that is a bigger deal than we know at the beginning. But to be fair, we are solving problems that are just like, you know, once you can like overcome the problems of one reflection, that is most of the problems of all the reflections in a general way. It's not like we're making ourselves light proof or lightning proof. No, we're just making it so that we are immune to a large amount of ether, which is the problem with all of the, well, possibly the problem with all the reflections. The crater was once Alexandria. Oh, so this is where the whole country was. I thought, no, but still, the castle is underneath the Everkeep, so, I mean, I'm sure that this is the surrounding land, to be fair. State of Reflections ether is more dire than we anticipated. No, I mean, I expected this. Should be surprised if the Yasin had no hand in the war that brought this. I mean, I thought that the whole point was that the Yasins were probably the ones that kind of helped everyone discover Electrope, because everything was bad enough before the wars and the lightning, but finding the Electrope was what technically accelerated war and accelerated the lightning aspect. Sobering sight. Shan't turn back now that we've come this far. I would actually say this is this world is actually more destroyed than the first, actually, because this area is even smaller, much smaller. In fact, actually, technically, this is all that's left. Like, you know, the Everkeep is kind of, you know, right here, basically. But this is basically everything habitable, as far as we know, left on the 9th. Whereas, you know, the first, it's pretty hefty. Like, this is just a general overview of what's here. But, like, there's a bit more than what first appears. Like, this forest goes deep, and this is actually pretty far north, and like this area is actually quite large overall. It's larger than you would think. Technically, it's the equivalent of yeah, like this is a much bigger area than you would think. But yeah, technically that's this is Norvrant, the size of Norvrant, pretty much. So, you know, they have a whole continent left, whereas the 9th doesn't even have a continent. It's a city and some surrounding area. But yeah, we still don't understand anything about the boundary. Is this a dungeon, maybe? Interesting. I hope my my gear is high enough level. No structures nor any sign of survivors. Suspect a crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to increased risk of flooding. Where do you think we should find a settlement? In caves? If we're at the edge of Alexandria, closest city would be Trano. Oh wait, then are we south? Yeah, we're really far south then, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor with a nexus of trade, remained neutral throughout the war. Quote, fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razadhan. Yeah, generally same location. Yes, Alphino has spoken to Razadhan, near South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trano where the Malala first found a home in our world. It's not actually funnily enough. I mean, it's direct one-to-one, you know, location of where they show up and all that. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. I thought we were going to the Mist Continent, which is to the north, though. Is the ship capable of taking us to Trano? Flight simulation. No, you have to go through this cave. Yeah. Well, thanks for checking. Trainer lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Look, it's a cave. Why would the cave even collapse? Like, oh, it gets hit by lightning often. Like, so? Like, what? Why would caves be affected by lightning? Well, you know, that much, I should say. Tunnel appears intact. No way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you to stay alert for beasts, given the barren sounds are surely ravenous. Mistwake. Okay. This is like the first direction going toward our first step toward going to the next expansion. 735. Let's see. Yeah. Not good at all. Though I do have, yeah, I just remembered, like, yeah, actually most of this stuff is 740. So, weapon, which is expensive. Yeah, see, 740. I guess I just need to change a few key ones. Yeah. Okay, I mean, okay, it's mostly just, I don't even need to change all of them, but yeah, it's mostly just wrist, necklace. Let's see where we're gonna go. Let's go to Norvrand. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but I couldn't. I was trying to look it up, and I think I couldn't. I mean, I don't know. It's very weird looking up info about an upcoming update in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, you can get a lot of info, but it's really weird which info they'll give you. They won't always give you what you need. You gotta like know exactly where to look. Something, I guess. But yeah, they give you so much. It's a little too much. They should be like, this is what you should prepare to do. This is what you can expect to see. You know. Wait, am I an Arcanist? I don't remember. That would make sense, though. But it's weird because this symbol is what Sphene had, and she was DPS, so that does make sense. Let's just see it prices. It should have went down quite a bit. That's not good. It just occurred. Let me check. It just occurred to me because I didn't I get. I was just thinking, like, didn't I get like some legendary gear from the Manderville quests? Maybe it's just not that high level. Maybe it was in the 600s. I think it's this one though. But I thought I got a couple. That's the weird part. Yeah, like this is just too much. Like way too much. It's crazy. Unfortunately, not available. Might have to go for this. Let me double check those. Okay, wrist. I mean, wrist might be enough, maybe. Why is this so rare? There we go. I guess I'll have to go for this. I mean, this was the plan, just still expensive. Okay, now I'm just thinking. Oh shit. Okay, necklace. I already had. Okay, I got this in one of the previous ones. I got lucky on that necklace then. Close, very close. But this makes me even more nervous about if I have to do like another dungeon or another trial. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see. So we got. Wait, do I really not have another ring? I mean, it'd be enough. I'm just like, if I'm gonna pay for something that's level 740, I'd kind of rather it be the weapon, especially because I think the weapon might actually have more of a like the average might be balanced to matter more for the weapon. Let me check something real quick. Oh, yeah, really. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Just getting some messages. Okay. Yeah, let's check. Let's just check if rings could be dirt cheap. I doubt it, but you never know. Who the heck is gonna pay 8 million for a level 745? And this is just no one's gonna do that. What's this? At least more reasonable than this. Sheesh. Like, these are just stupid. Yeah, like compared to this, it's like, well, it's cheap. Sheesh. But are people really getting 1 million gold this easily? That's my question. Like, I understand I could be doing a little more to be getting more gold, but like, nobody is making 2 million like that. I mean, I could do it. I just would prefer not to. Thaumaturge. I forget what Thaumaturge is. Is that White Mage, maybe? No, White Mage. That's White Mage. Oh, Thaumaturge is Black Mage, right? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. No, I'm just thinking about how wait a second. Just wondering what the options are. Okay, no, that's 710, right? Wait, yeah, I have 710, right? Archeo Kingdom Index. That's what I thought. technically, what you could do is just keep going to that last dungeon and do the Meso Terminal dungeon, and it probably would give me the correct weapon eventually, but you know, eventually, which is annoying. I wonder what Underkeep gives you. 7, 10 maybe. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to look around a little bit, because otherwise I'm in a bit of a bind right now. And I'm so close, but like so far. And I could... I could, you know, spend all my money getting that one ring or whatever, but like, it just, you know, definitely don't want to do it. I could maybe go... Oh, sorry. I just realized I could go here and maybe just ask around if anyone will trade me a level 720 or higher thing. Yeah, because there's so many people here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We back. Yeah, I was like, okay, where is the tombstones again? Yeah, let me just check. Yeah, this stuff is the one that's, yeah, the more expensive stuff, but yeah, whatever. I don't want to do that. But yeah, so I don't have enough. Or do I have enough? Wait, maybe do I have enough? No, I don't have. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need this. I don't know where you get these, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So luckily I can get the ring. Right? That's all I need? 720 or 750? Yeah, the ring. Just double checking because like I only have enough to buy one thing. Hopefully I equipped it on the right hand, I guess. Barely. See, this is really dragging me down. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's what I'd be wearing normally. Unique looking. So yeah, I guess what they actually wanted you to do was to grind on dailies and get the currency. I don't know if this. I don't know though. I could have sworn that I went there and I didn't have like enough currency to get anything at the time. Yeah, I don't know. Really? Why is the wait time for this so long? I mean, I know it's Saturday night, but I feel like that still isn't a good explanation why people wouldn't be on the why people wouldn't be on the duty finder. Well, I guess we can go and do something else in the meantime. Not that one. I just want to check if there's anything else. Yeah, I believe these two are just like local things. Yeah. Yeah, this is a bit of a thing. Like, I can see the future. No, I can see the future. What is this? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's go do this. Just get the really small things out of the way. I knew it was gonna happen too. I was like, oh, what's the likelihood that right when I start doing this, they're gonna be like, oh, we have just some time or whatever. We can't have many vegetables at this altitude. Something salts or whatever. Okay. It happens so much. It's crazy. Oh, like, oh, finally, I'm gonna do one of my mini missions. Nope. Suddenly, people coming out of nowhere. People coming out of the woodwork. Oh no, you were gonna be efficient with your time. No. But then meanwhile, oh yeah, just wait 5 minutes. 10 minutes later, nothing. Is this Final Fantasy VII music? Oh no, it's probably Final Fantasy IX. It just reminded. I mean, I think it might be in most of the games, to be fair, but still. Okay, go already. I wonder why they said, okay, this world that's going to be themed after... Oh, damn it. Okay, this game's that's gonna be themed after Final Fantasy IX. Or, sorry, yeah, it's gonna be, lightning themed. Like, why? You know, like, what the heck? Why? Wow, that did like no damage. So weird. I'm really wondering what we're gonna find here, honestly. I feel like we're right in the middle of nowhere right now. And again, this isn't even the Mist Continent, right? Or are they saying it is Mist Continent? Maybe the Mist Continent is supposed to be the first continent that you're at in Final Fantasy IX, maybe? I don't remember, but I thought I could have sworn the Northern Continent was Mist, because like there's so much mist on the Northern Continent. So that would make more sense, you know? And it's so weird that it's so mechanical down here, too. Clearly, there's some stuff. Well, Traino survivors or whatever. Oh, wow. That's cool. I wish that more of the arenas had this, where you can hide behind barriers and stuff. Really? Okay. My guess is that we don't want those to crumble like that. Yep, because of this, yeah. Yeah, just got to be away from the rocks, and then come toward the rocks. Pretty standard, but you know, this is like just introducing the concept. I hope that this happens, like this is used way more, but I just kind of doubt it. What is this thing anyway? It's almost like a bug, but not really. I guess it's just a Final Fantasy IX monster. You know, back when they didn't just have every creature look similar to a real world creature, you know? You don't need to do that every single time, you know? Gotta keep an eye out for any extra treasure chests. Whoa. Okay, so... Okay, that makes some sense, I guess. That's just straight up Trano. That's just straight up the city. Wow. And we're just going down like this? Okay, that's funny. This is crazy that they were here all along and just nobody in Solution 9 was aware of it. Like, did Calyx even know? I kind of doubt it. It's possible, though. Well, no. If they knew, though, they would have continued. They probably would have attacked Trano first, actually. I just realized. Oh, there we go. And we're at the entrance of Trano. And we haven't even begun the second boss fight yet. I mean, it's probably going to be right at the gates, I assume, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's so silly that that they just, oh, we never looked at our neighbor. Oh. Well, you know, it was so far away, you know, we just didn't go look. Like, oh my gosh. I'm not saying that would have, like, solved anything. I'm just saying, like, it's a pretty big deal. Oh, no, wow. Oh, wow. There were some pretty big monsters, but it looks like we're going to go right to the gates, I guess. This already is one of my favorite dungeons in the whole game already. Though to be fair, there are some, even the new dungeons have some really lame locations. So it's not even like, oh, all the new ones are the good ones. Like, nah, not even. There we go. Boss fight? Wow. Wow, so the second boss fight is inside the city. Oh, is it overrun? Oh, well, that sucks. That's a cool boss. That's a really cool one. Wait, what was this? Oh, I was supposed to be in front? Really? Oh, inside? Oh no, behind. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, he's dying a little too quick here. Suspicious. Unless he's all glass cannon, maybe? Poison, really? Okay, okay. I get it, but I'm just saying. Ooh, there we go. Oh crap, didn't see those. Didn't see them at all. Okay, so behind, right? Wait, so why was he dying so quickly? Now he's a little more normal. Maybe they're just attacking less? No, we're killing him pretty fast. Okay. Oh, he knows. And well, okay, not necessarily. Not necessary, but you know, why not? Especially since you need to use it so often. Okay, there we go. I'm like, well, what's it doing now? Let's go over here. Oh, dead. Oh. Ow, man. Yeah, his health was going down so fast. Crazy. Really good visuals. Yeah, but yes, overrun. Okay. Well, still weird how... Yeah, okay, they're just being assaulted right now. Okay. I was gonna say, like, but the city's not destroyed, so, like, this has to have been somewhat recent. Yeah. Like I thought. A lot of new creatures. I think these are all new, I think. Okay, we're making our stand here. Very good level. Again, like so many new creatures. I'm so lost on how many new creatures there are. It's really not normal. I don't normally introduce this many creatures. Unless it's like a final dungeon or something. I mean, there was like a lot of new creatures that they introduced in like the final Shadowbringers dungeon, but like that was also like, oh, well, we don't want to just create, you know, that was going the extra mile because they didn't want to just create stuff that would be, I got it. They didn't want to create stuff that would just be, you know, old monsters or something. Or like just have basic stuff like strong slimes or something. Oh, he got it, okay. And a lot, yeah, now it's a lot of treasure chests. A lot of creatures here. Now we're practically being overrun. Man, all my rolls are horrible. Crazy low numbers for all of my rolls. I kind of don't think I've won anything. I think. But they would have told me if I had, right? By now. It doesn't wait till the end. That'd be a lot that I'm losing though. Like we've already rolled for like 6 different items. Okay, we go. Final boss, sort of. Well, that's lame. Really? I feel like that the last boss was a little more interesting than this. It's like, it's a Thunder Griffin, that's it. I'm like, really? Okay, I don't know. Man, I can't believe that we're just like we went through the whole, pretty much the whole city already. In any other game, I'd think, well, maybe we came here, we see it all got destroyed, and then we'll leave. But like, I think in this situation, I think we're gonna stay here a bit. It's just weird because again, I still feel like we should still be going to some of the other major cities in Final Fantasy IX. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. That was weird. Weird lightning manipulation there. Low HP. Again, maybe this has more to do with everybody having good equipment, maybe? But I don't know, the first boss didn't die that quick, so that seems a little weird. But yeah, we still, I don't remember that the other major city, the techno, there's actually kind of a techno city, in the original Final Fantasy VII. But it would be a little too similar to what Solution 9 looks like now. Like it's steampunk, to be fair, but it's steampunk, so the technology would be different, but it still would be a generally similar vibe of a place. Also, I believe that place I'm thinking of, Lindblum. I believe they actually destroyed it. I believe that they actually did fight with Alexandria and or wait, no, or was it? Huh. Well, logically, if Alexandria had lost, then they wouldn't. You know, they would have been screwed. So. Well, that's not good. Yeah. So we must have won to some extent, at least. But yeah, I remember them saying that they did fight Lindblum. Again, though, I don't remember much more than that. Okay. Okay, suddenly it is taking a bit to kill him, but I think it's because the other DPS wasn't doing that great, and he's a physical attacker. Still can't believe a Thunder Griffin is the impressive final boss of this dungeon. Like, everything was great about this dungeon until this freaking boss. Just being so lame. Oh, that... I mean, like, what he does isn't lame. It's just, like, generally... Oh, wow, that was crazy. Just, you know, like, his appearance is lame. His powers are very solid. I feel like it'd be better if it was, like, a Thunderbird, though. Like, just, like a big, eagle or a big crow, maybe even. Crow would make sense, maybe. Because crows are supposed to sound like electricity or something when they crow, when a lot of them crow. There it is. Wow. She's cool looking. The tank, I think it was. No, it wasn't the tank. It was the one that left already. What did I get? Casting? Is that for me for right now? Wait, no, I just remembered it'd be a... Oh, I did get a couple things. Okay, okay. Well, okay, this is very nice. Good. Amulet and ring. Okay. Cool. Kind of weird that I was so desperate for armor, and now I'm like, technically I'm good. This is a pretty interesting outfit. This is the first body closing that I've been interested in since Dawn Trail actually started. There is so many I don't like in Dawn Trail. It's crazy. That's not bad. That is not bad. So I'm at level 738. I could see the next one being like level 745 or something. The big issue though is now everything is at like 740-ish. You know, there's some that are at 755, but most are about 740-ish. So even if I did get this one to level 740, let's say, it's not going to go that, you know, like right now I'm averaging level 738. That's not bad at all. So it's really, really weird. Like how the averages work out. Like that like moving that one to 740 might only bring my total to 740, maybe. Oh yeah, I can't do that here. Actually, let me see. Can I look at? Okay, so what the heck is everybody gonna say about this place? Wow, it's fucked up.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Whoever you are. But how did monsters even get in?
We have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
The weird part is it doesn't seem like there's that much electrope here.
Our helpers? Were we being what?
Yeah, obviously, idiot.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Yeah, why isn't this city more made of electrope? This is just
Impressive,
a one-to-one of
considering
Trano.
the destruction without.
You know, yeah, there's a little bit, but very little.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Not necessarily. There might just be very few people. That's my best guess.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Not that much smaller. I mean,
And
both cover a
not
city.
quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication.
Yeah.
I fear such incidents may be common here.
Probably to do with how much electrope they have, though.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I'd like it if there was the mouse people, but I just doubt it. Oh, the Lalafels, right? This is their city, that's true. The mouse people in Final Fantasy IX are pretty cool, though.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
And everybody leaves, okay. Alright. Again, I wouldn't be surprised though if that's all of the city. I feel like the only way that this place would be maintained without too much issue is only if... Yeah, wait, no. How would she even recognize Sphene, though? Unless the other Sphene got here,
Might
maybe.
I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Oops. But how would they know what Sphene looks like?
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief.
It's more
I
complicated
once
than you know.
heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
It's even weirder than you know. Well, you see, there's 2 AIs, and I'm the real one, though.
I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago.
Oh, so that's how they.
You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
So they got oil portraits that are 400 years old. That's pretty impressive.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Do you know about parallel worlds?
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please.
What's that supposed to mean?
What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, we are doing so well. You can't even imagine. It's amazing. We're in a utopia, you see.
I see.
Kinda.
From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Well, I mean, yeah, from everybody else's perspective, that's what it looked like. Again, like the
One
fact that they didn't
day,
even know the city existed here.
We lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Because I was confused about that crater. And she said, that's where Alexandria was. It's like, well, then what's the Everkeep? Like, what? But I guess that was like the corner that
What
didn't get hit.
must have gone through, not knowing what became of us.
Well, it's been 400 years, so.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Oh, okay, so it is distance. Did they move that
I can tell you
far?
the whole tale from beginning
But what
to
about the
end.
castle?
But first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Formalities.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service.
Yeah.
Now, how about we continue this attack?
Yeah, how about we stop talking in the street?
I shall join them.
Yeah, everybody
Even
joins
with the
us.
precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Wait, why would Sven's condition not remain stable?
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I mean, we can be told about the city
I
in a
presume
meeting.
you have no objection?
Kinda. I kinda do, actually, but whatever.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you?
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I still think this place is probably suspicious, but I guess we won't worry about it. Totally, most likely good guys. It's crazy though that it took this long to actually get a Lalafell city. Like, okay. Yeah, that auction house, right? That was Yeah, that was the auction house, right? Well, it's kind of the city of gambling before. Right, that's right. We do this. I forgot about that. It's been so long. But yeah, we do. Sometimes we do dungeons and then just go back through the dungeon. Which in this case is just a really smart idea because it's like, well, then you're like doubling the dungeon as the city. So it's like, oh, cool. Now, to be fair, it is like really limited. But like, if they wanted to expand this, they really could. Just here and there. Just like extend a street here and there. New friends, thanks again. Assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd. I'll consider it. Drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everybody's a fan. Might be sour. It'll set you up. Yeah, this is probably that one emote, you know. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's probably... There it is. Yeah, I was going to say. There we go. Forgot about that because it's been a while. And then they're like, it's not sour at all.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower. Refreshing. Delicious. Refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
I'm not sure where you'd call a Final Fantasy IX location that's
Treno.
lush. Like, there are some forests nearby, to be fair, but it's not like these guys were living in the forest, right? Forgot to introduce myself. Lumul, announcing our victory earlier. Grandmother sent you to help with repairs. In charge of resolving any problems. You already helped us. Are you sure you want to help us more? Yeah. Whole continents. Do you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've come from Alexandria. Oh, are you quite sure? Quite sure? When was the last time they even checked Alexandria? No, sorry. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. Maybe when they say up and vanished, though, they're actually talking about when it got moved to the source, maybe? But that would have only been 20 years ago, I think. This is our first time in Trano. Get to know the city. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Just talk to everybody. Appreciate that. Take this. I'm really uninterested in this culture based on what we're hearing right now. I guess the only question is why their barrier is weak. Though I suspect this is more of a writer convenience in order for us to just enter and help them immediately. And also like have a reason for why we would be able to have part of the city in the dungeon, you know? They have to think about that type of stuff now. Because like I said, like reusing areas from the dungeon is best. See, this part is extra that they added. And that wasn't part of the dungeon, so that's interesting. Split up. Yeah, I can pour liquid. Southern part, go north. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, again, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be they had very little electrope, and that's why their barrier is bad. Odd place to visit. I guess that makes sense. Though, that would imply that the electricity gets through the barrier sometimes. Yeah, they wear the pelts, which help ward away electricity. Though it's weird, because they're not exactly wearing animal pelts here, you know? A little weird. I believe the water is green only because Trano's water was green in Final Fantasy IX. I think. Mighty Monster Slayer, it's an honor. Sleepless Rhapsody. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through. Learn a thing or two from you. Yeah, work on magic. Don't mind if I do. Safety inspection take priority. Battle doesn't feel over until I've had this. Herbs come from my very own growery. Mitigate lightning effects. Let me check something real quick. Because I just remembered, I actually did ask around for I must have passed it. Well, maybe not though. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. No, yeah, here I was. Yeah, because I did ask around. But no one said anything. It is what it is, I guess. So it's weird because like that. Yeah, you can't even go over there. Like what? Oh, you can ride that side. I forgot, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, it's weird that that's blocked off there. I wonder why we have this area though. It's weird that they went out of their way to make a an animal pen. The Dark Gate. I mean, I'd assume that we're just gonna kind of bring them over to Alexandria, though, right? I mean, it'd be kind of weird if we didn't, right? Probably covered everybody. Discuss what we learned. We didn't learn anything. It's just the shield's not perfect.
Fascinating. I too learned much, as I helped to... The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala...
I think it's spread across the Knights. I don't think it's a tutor
Then there
thing.
are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
It's not curious because all of the shards technology is based on the source. At the end of the day, the source, and well, I mean, they all used to be combined, and magic is based on the same physics principles. This is like the equivalent of saying, it's so interesting that the shards have the same mass on their planet as the source does. And it's like, it's not that weird at all. Like, that's normal. Like, the bigger question is, if you're on this planet and you go to space, what happens? And nobody knows. Like, the only time that we've ever left orbit, actually, no, that's right, though. So we've left orbit on the source. Okay, the source is presumably the planet that everybody in the rest of the universe sees when they visit the planet. But then it's weird because on the 13th, we did go to the moon. So maybe the dimensional space that the shards are in goes as far as the moon? It makes sense. I mean, the moon is where Zodiac was sealed, so it does make sense. It's just, again, how far does this barrier go? And it's weird that this has never been mentioned by anybody. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Like, isn't it weird that this is in a different dimensional space, seemingly, though? But I guess it's not really relevant, admittedly. I can't really think where it would really matter. Usually you shouldn't have to think about spacefaring vessels or civilizations. It was kind of just a random time when it happened in Endwalker. They could make them more relevant. It's just probably not yet. Probably at least, I would assume that we'll at least unite all of the shards in some way. At least make it so you can visit them, but maybe even combine all of them with the source peacefully somehow. It seems very difficult though, but possible. Maybe. But yeah, everybody has the same technology. Magic works the same. Like, maybe there's some slight differences, but healing magic heals using the same methods. Yeah.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with
What?
a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh wow, that's weird. Wait, then why was Alexandria the only one that wasn't aware of these several settlements?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line. So the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
But why would they even bother communicating and going to all these smaller communities or whatever outside of their barrier? Like, why wouldn't everybody just pool their resources and come to Treno? It's weird that, like, oh, we establish a rail line that goes across this inhospitable terrain rather than just have everybody just stay here and maybe improve the barrier here.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of
Levin
Treno's
sickness.
populace
Yeah, I guess that's
suffers
true.
from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
We don't know how many casualties they have. The bigger question is, look at this greenery. We didn't see any greenery like this inside or around Solution 9. That's very weird. Even within the electricity barrier around Solution 9, they still, like, I think that there was like some limited gardens, but like nothing like this. This is full-blown vegetation. I forget how the gardens work over at the outskirts of Solution 9, but they had to do a lot. In fact, now that I think about it, lightning still strikes inside of the barrier at Solution 9. But here, it doesn't. Like, you know, maybe sometimes, maybe, but like generally, it doesn't keep striking. Which is part of the reason why they can have vegetation.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these
Yeah,
hardships.
they lived with it. It's been around for
Where
400
there
years,
is life,
man.
There is hope, and when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lomel?
I didn't drink my own medication.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Okay.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
What is it?
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
It's not working. Shocking.
No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Does she?
I take it she also built that device.
I assume it's very limited knowledge.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, Wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. Please! I beg you!
Yeah, we get it. So funny.
I suppose that's that then.
I can't move. Okay. Be back. This is happening a lot too. Like, I would almost say, wait, huh? I just noticed that I dropped some frames. I think that was just what just happened. But yeah, I'll be back. This has been happening a lot, but I assume it has something to do with this patch. I assume. Be back. And we're back. Why did that keep happening? Let me see. Like, it keeps showing Kryle's face for a second when I do that. I don't know. I don't think you guys can see it though. And I should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off. Oh yeah, so I believe that the reason why this keeps happening is because this world is congested, which is annoying because I'm actually willing to leave, but I don't know how to get the benefits. There's like a benefit that you can get for going outside of for leaving a congested world, but every time I look it up online, they're like they don't know what I'm talking about. It's really weird, even though like the official Final Fantasy 14 team is saying, hey, we can give you this stuff. Oh, don't you want this stuff? And it's like, huh? You know?
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit...
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
And then he did the dog gaze. I get it. Real funny.
I beg your...
I'm tired of this Japanese crap. Like extreme forgiveness kneel or whatever.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work
How about we give her Electrope,
There are
guys?
guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in and with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how...
If that's the way of it.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little Electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
I mean, we already talked about this with the original Sphene. Literally wars were fought over it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed.
Makes more sense.
Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority.
Yeah, exactly.
But we just don't have enough...
Yep, I already predicted it. Yes, yes,
And
yes.
the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get.
The mine. That makes sense. We're gonna go destroy everything in the mine.
On the way here.
Did we? Oh yeah, I guess we did actually. Yeah, I think we destroyed everything there. Yeah, we killed everything. we're kind of exterminators.
Just the one. Incredible.
I mean, it was the only way to get here, to be
So-
fair.
The mine is safe for mining again.
Probably.
Hooray!
So how long has it been since the mine was abandoned, though, or overrun? I wonder.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some Electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Well, I thought you guys can defend yourselves.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help.
I feel like we're wasting a lot of time in this update. Forgot to ask your names. Kral, Shinobu. Where are we going with this in connection to the expansion, you know? Company Lumol, technology enthusiasts. Good. Strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I thought I didn't need you. Labor required. Maybe. Volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst times. Because the 11 sickness, I assume? Also, you're touching the Electrope a lot. Manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other. Someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. Drawn to discharge ether from creatures. Toss them at a... do have this. Toss this at a sprite. Gets them out of the city. We don't need to fight them. Find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities. You need to keep our medical services running. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. They can cause more harm than good fighting them. I recommend you stick to thoroughfares. Yeah. Are you ready to go? I assume that's it for the city. There really isn't that much more to do unless they're going to do something over here, I guess. It's weird. Again, like, I have no idea, like, how much more of this... Like, this is, like, the equivalent of what happened in 6.1. But that makes sense because you're establishing a location that's going to be important for the rest of the whole patch cycle. Three. Taking a while. Yellow hood. No, she helped me. Okay. Okay. Just... It's not like anybody will know Kryle's parents, since even Kryle is, 200 years old, technically. Yeah, she was born 400 years ago. Or no, wait, yeah, I think she was born 400 years ago. Did the parents die right after the war? I thought maybe it was right after the war.
Were you looking for...
No, I wasn't. It's also very weird. Kryle's like the only one that I view as like a 39-year-old. I easily view her as the oldest one in the whole group.
I only
Not
intended
in a
to
good
sit
way.
down for a moment. Will you lend me your...
Which is weird because I've seen older people in this game that I like a good bit. It has nothing to do with her age. She's just
source.
a normie. I kind of view her as a normie.
Someday
it doesn't feel
I
like
will
she's a
have to
nerd,
decide
which
which
you'd
one
think
to
she would
call
be.
home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I mean, you can, but also, yeah, just stay here and leave me alone. Like, she says that, but that's literally what Ishtol would want to do.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place.
I'm not very interested in this type of thought process. I don't care. Like, oh, my life could have been different if blah, 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 blah.
But
And
the
I'm like,
more I
who
learn,
cares?
the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own.
It's like speaking with old friends and knowing now the challenges they face. What would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
That you have your own life that you want to live. That's all.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be?
I feel like that's more obligatory, unless that is going to be. I guess it is like showing. Okay, she is like a little split on her feelings about what's happening. So either way, whatever choice she makes, you can like get a bit of a, oh, this is what she decided, rather than just out of nowhere she brings it up later. You know. Glad we're both safe and sound. Relax until my brother does the same. Hope he doesn't stumble down the stairs.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Yeah, they said that they were from the
mayor
wilderness
at the
before.
time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
That's a big deal.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
What was his name?
Might I ask a more... We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
Right. Yeah, that was a really weird one. Technically, the Summer Isles, or the Isles, the Paradise of Eternal Summer is probably. I was understanding it as being Mericidia, but it wasn't a guarantee actually. Though why would they would freeze? I don't know.
All were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them.
Oh no, that's right. They're from a, sorry. They're also from a different shard, I think, actually.
Never again has the Golden Path opened.
Yeah, I forgot. That's why they had the Golden Path.
To flee to safety.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. That's how that works. Really weird.
Tell me, were that Golden Path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
No, this is my home now.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
I feel like we're around halfway, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble. Thought they'd return by now. So, you told them everything? Sorta. A lot of complicated stuff. She knew of the relic long before we did and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Should love to go straight away. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look into going to a different world. Maybe it's as easy as you just go to a different world and that's it. I don't think so though. But yeah, be back. Bit of a break.
yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue. White, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red.
Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the
And I'm back. It took a lot more time than I was expecting, and also I had to start back from Limsa Lumenza and then run all the way back here, or like there's a bit. It's not as easy as it seems. You have to teleport a bit. But yeah, now I'm in. I mean, I'll just tell you. I mean, you see it right there a little bit, but yeah, I'm in Seraph Dynamis. Weirdly though, I thought I was supposed to get some rewards for going from a congested world to a preferred world, but I didn't see any rewards, at least yet. And also, when I actually signed into, or logged in to Seraph, it actually told me like it was congested, and I had to wait behind 13 people. Now that's not many, because I was before on Diablos, and that had at least 250, I believe, when I was doing it earlier. But that makes me even question even more, why is it that I was struggling to get people to join my dungeons or whatever if we're so congested? It's like, huh? What? It makes no sense. But yeah, maybe it's just bad data, I guess. Do I have to read this again? Can't do much. Yeah, we need to go check. They should have been here back by now. I don't remember if I can skip everything. I think this is where I got cut off, because like it does like a quick check with the similar to mobile games. It does a quick check like, are you still online? And then if you're not online, then it's like cut off and done.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Oh, I heard an update that there was going to be a trial called Doom Train. I didn't think it had anything to do with the actual story, though. I just figured it was like a bonus. Okay, what's the Doom Train?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Oh, was it?
You know of it.
Then there
I've
we go.
never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front in order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment. A powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
It's almost like we're building up to going to Lindblom, but like, are we though? I don't know.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Or it's
the Doom
Lindblom
train and its
actually
beasts
destroyed.
bring death and
It should be.
destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Time to kill it.
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
The Doom Train.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
Fuck you.
I have to try. For Treno.
I mean, to be fair, she's literally saying that everybody's gonna die if she doesn't do it. Like, okay, she doesn't do it, and then everybody dies. Great.
It seems my services are required once more.
You're not the main character right now, Grahatia.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Time for Pound Town. Like, Grahatia, what are you talking about?
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
We'll see. I mean, I don't know how we fight a train. I mean, you think it just hits us and just drives on by. But
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
It's like, I guess it's a train
You can't
that's
be thinking
sentient.
of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Say, we fought trains before. Well, now I have to do it. Time to punch it in the face.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
I mean, that is how the other train worked that we fought in the Sigmascape or whatever.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
That makes more sense, yep.
And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Yeah, it's true.
Lumel.
What?
I
He's
need
just
to grab a
driving.
few things. Meet me by the gate.
Well, you can do it, but we must also speeding weapon of war. That's how we describe it. Okay. Recognize the threat it poses. Yeah, sure. Remove the head of this metal serpent. We will attend to the defense of the city. So they're just assuming that I'm going to summon using the summon crystal, it seems. It's just surprising that they just... I guess the idea is that they know how powerful I am, but that's just based on what they understand of what I can beat on my own. Like they kind of just believe that the summons is me fighting on my own. That's my assumption, which is weird because canonically I'm pretty sure I'm using the summon stone, so it's, you know, it should be like a one-to-one understanding of what's going on, but they're like, no, I'm like interpreting the summons as you. Like, no, that doesn't make sense. Right, this place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Treno has its own rail station. Our assailant from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. You'd be taking a hover cargo. Yeah. We're gonna go kill it. Cargo equipped with a portable barrier. I'm great at my job. Guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Let me know when you're ready to move. What the heck is even happening? I'm still like overwhelmed that we're like, yeah, we're gonna go fight the Doom train. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is a boss fight before the final patch cycle? Like, where the heck is 7.5 gonna go from here? Are you ready? Get ready to go. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep your limbs, any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. You know, it's funny. I actually don't know what level I have to be. I hope it's 735, but I don't think that's ever how it works. Normally it'd be like 740, 745. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, I guess we'll see. It'll be a little less interesting than you'd hope, but you know, they're not gonna, you know, like you know, it's gonna set up me fighting him and then I'm gonna find out. My cat's meowing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on rails. Okay, what, okay, am I good? No. So it is 7:45. I'm trying to think. There's no way I'd have enough money. Huh. I'm just wondering what this is. 740. Really? This one is lower level than this one? Like, at least in the last several patch cycles, I felt like, oh, well, you're fighting stronger and stronger bosses, so it makes sense you have to have higher level gear. We are going from Necron requiring level 725 to a train at 745. What the fuck? Well, at least I have a teleport point now. No, I'm just thinking, I think I'm just going to... Yeah, let's go to... Lenosia. Whatever. It's such a shame because I mean, I must be close to the end of the patch, logically, right? Man, these stream videos are not going quite as well as I was hoping. So I guess I will end the stream right now. We'll go double check just in case. Let me see what I need. But like, yeah, I guess I'll just do the new dungeon a couple times and hope I get the right stuff, I guess. And then the next stream. I'm trying to think, because the next stream would have to include the Arcadion, like everything. Part 2 and 3, right? I think that all of the Arcadion is available now, and I've only done the first part. I think. Oh, I believe that the entire Alliance raid is not available yet. And that's another thing. The Alliance raid, I don't know what level that is. Let me go check. Well, no, actually, no, there's no reason to check. No, because if 7.5 is the only one left. Let me go check, though. Did I do more? Maybe I did more of this than I'm thinking. Just double checking. Here it is. No, it's lightweight. Yeah, okay. And then there's middle, and then there's final or whatever. Heavy, middleweight, heavyweight, something like that. But yeah, let's see. Generally, maybe these values changed. Maybe. Nope. Wait, no, I don't need that. Or maybe I do. Oh. Let's just see if there's any like really cheap stuff. 700, 500. Yeah, this is about what I expect. 1 million, 1 million. $500. I guess this is, whoa, no, that's right, 710. I guess this is how a lot of people make money, I guess. Just like, no, just grind this stuff out, and then possibly people will buy this for $1 million. I just find this hard to believe, though, because, like, think about my situation. You know, I'm not getting much money. So then how is newer players, who are the ones who would actually need this stuff, or lazy players, how are they the ones that would be the ones to pay for this? Like, for this, it's silly, because, like, I would just make my my boots 550. Bam, sold. Like, what, you really want to wait and see if somebody will pay 1.5 million? Really? I just don't think it's gonna happen. Let's just see, earrings. 500,000. 260. So the problem is, see, note what they're selling. You know, 740, 45, 45, 70. Well, the reason for that is because I believe these are linked to the Arcadion, I believe. Because these items, I still don't really understand it, but these items that you get from the, let's see. Well, basically these ones, you know, level 750 here, 5 here, you can't sell these, I believe. I don't know why. Why can't you sell this? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna end it. I don't really know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. I will figure it out. I mean, obviously there's a bit of duty finder that I'm gonna have to do or whatever to do that. Man, you know, I was prepared to finish it all, but Like, the problem is, even if I did the same quest over again, there's no guarantee I'm going to get my gear, and there's no guarantee I'm going to roll good enough to get my gear. I mean, I'm still confused how I got 3 items last time, but I think it's because the rings, the accessories are easier to win because they're more universal than well, no, they shouldn't be though, but I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I'll do that in the meantime. I don't think that I'll play this tomorrow. I could surprise myself. I guess it's possible, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna prioritize Genshin tomorrow, just because boom, it'll be done and I won't have to worry about it till middle of January. And meanwhile, this just has so much to go. I still have finished the story, which might not be too much, but who knows. Finish the story, do 2 parts of the Arcadion and 2 parts of the Alliance raid. That's 3. Okay, and that's not 3 streams. Well, I mean, it could be though, easily. I mean, I'm really down playing the Alliance raid, considering how much I remember Alliance raids being really annoying to read through. But maybe this one's a good one. I'm gonna give it credit. I am trying to be excited about Final Fantasy 11. But yeah, I'll probably do that in the middle of the week or something. And there's some other games that I want to play. Yeah, there's just some other games I want to play. That I've been, well, I wouldn't say putting off, but there's a few other things to do too. We'll see what happens. Such a shame. Such a shame that we're ending like this. I was on a roll too, but yeah, I suppose for now this will be my my outfit for the foreseeable future. I liked it pretty good. Luckily, this book goes with it too pretty well. Kind of a different type of nature-based, kind of hippie-based aesthetic is what I view this as, I suppose. But yeah, I'll look into stuff, and I mean, I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. It's just a question of how much. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks for watching. See you.
Tired of playing the game. Ain't it a crying shame? I'm so tired.
She's tired. She's tired. Been tired of love. Give her a break. She's had a bit of love. She's not a snake. From below and up.
Let's face it, everything below the waist is kaput.